Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. It's totally scuffed today, as you can tell. I usually listen to like a prep song, a pre-game song, just to kind of like get my mind focused on everything. And unfortunately, I didn't mute it, so it bled into the intro. We're off to a great start, regardless. Anyways, we're going to be doing a little bit of GBO2 today. Not too much, just because I do want to kind of chill out with some Valheim, work on some Moat digging, because our server went down a little bit. It's back up now, but I'll upload the updated server map in a bit, just because we'll have the trenches a little bit deeper. Just because if you do try to do it with vanilla, it just doesn't have a good time, essentially. So yeah, it's kind of funny. I just realized I was looking at it, I was like, why am I seeing audio, why you do this? Why you do this to me? But yes, that's basically what's going on with that. For the most part, hopefully you guys are doing it all right, doing okay this lovely Tuesday afternoon. It's Tuesday around 3:15 for me, and as with all Tuesdays for GBO2, it is Space Day today. So, Space Day, Space Day, Space Day, and GBO2's Spring Festival is still ongoing, so we do get 3 weekly 10 pulls, total of 4 pulls, 40 pulls, and 2-star or higher full suits guaranteed, meaning it's going to be consistently the weapons shop, just like that 50 Cent song, Welcome to the Weapon Shop. Never heard of it? Well, 50 Cent hasn't played GBO. It's basically what it is. But I'm still kind of reeling from the fun and pain that is the PC beta, just because, well, I'm gonna really enjoy it. I'm gonna have to, play it seriously, and I'm just surprised we got it literally so close to B+. That's one of 2 achievements I did not get done while we were running about, sadly, which... not surprising. So, let's see. 120 sorties, 60 battles, and 70 rival wins. This is not my main, so... fine. It is space, so let's see. We did say space, so it's 2 sorties in space, 2 wins, and 3 overall sorties. Got it. So, since it's 450... these are the 450 suits that we get to choose from. You know what? Just for kicks. Let's see. Do I even have a white colored setup yet? It's weird because I can't do my full colors on the G05. It just does not like it at all. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. What this? I forgot. I forgot. We already have it. All right. Let's make our, beta test colors here. Sometimes I wonder why it makes it like super big on some of these emblems. Like, I get it for like the areas, it just looks so obnoxious. Right. It's space. fine. We'll be okay. That was a fast-ass queue, too.
Commence final preparations.
This is gonna be a little scuffed because 2 supports, 2 raids, and a camp for our front line's gonna be so weird. I'm hoping I brought the bazooka this time. I'm pretty sure I normally do out of the... Yeah, okay, there we go. Almost 1-to-1. Obviously some different color differences, but... Alright, let's see if that offensive-defensive training actually came into play. Well, the reason why this is a little scuffed is we don't really have a front line, per se. Especially if they're running all generals like this. Yeah, he's... Ow. Not doing too bad, but because we're running double raids, the front line's a little rough. Those generals are killing us right now. And the thing is, we had double supports too, so you would think the firepower would be still pretty good. Considering that we're, I would say, between me and the Silver Haze are playing pretty aggressive. That Gaza's fucking things up though. That's why I'm not a big fan of Gaza's right now, because it's just like I don't think it's user friendly. Let's judge that one. Yeah, I'm more worried about getting hit by my own teammates than the enemy, just because it's just like, I don't know. To be expected since we're in like B plus, A minus here.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Requesting to sortie.
I'm just very curious to see what the numbers are at the end of this.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Too soon, Junior.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That's the intercept, isn't it? Yep.
Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
So this, nah. Will be coming from A. Oh, what is it? No, sorry, not A. C. And oh no, we didn't even get that far. Come on, you. I know you want it.
A bomb has been planted in our base.
That Haze has no self-control at all.
2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down.
What is this, I wonder? Need more boost on this. 70 is definitely not cutting this right now. Why is he over there by himself?
The bomb has destroyed our base. Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant damage. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. An allied unit has been. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Enemy mobile suit is down. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed.
And that is game.
Time has run out. We won.
Not gonna lie, those are actually pretty good colors. Of course, Kempter should have ate well, considering the amount of setups he had.
You've received some praise.
Yeah, out of the G0 suits from, what's the series? The Thoroughbred series, G05 is the stronger of the two. I think G04 needs a rework. At least HP wise. It feels very like if you try to like match it like build wise, it just feels very underwhelming. For a suit that looks really cool, it's got the big gimmicky meme cannon, but outside of that it really doesn't have any other offensive qualities. And that's the thing, this is nothing special, it's just melee, boost, and HP. What is this? This is like a general build, which is weird because this is a raid, not a general. And I'm playing it like a general. But, you know, in higher ratings, I would not get away with this at all. I would have to pick something else. But, like, the crazy part is, if you're playing a general, what suit has the same kind of qualities if you don't have, like, say, something like the Jetta? Or even, like, say, something like the Nero, which has kind of gone diminished a bit, too. And even, Power GM. Power GM has, like, very little offensive ability outside of, say, running the Beam Saber out of this. It's, you know, it's one of those situations where you kind of have to, like, pick and choose your fights. Like, even running this is pretty disgusting already. This is super lazy man's, there, but like Camphor was eating good. Camphor has a lot of stun options, but the thing that makes it very not user friendly for especially newer players for the fact is that because it's so squishy, it really relies on, I would say you're probably leading with one of these two, probably the bazookas first. Bazookas to Sturm or bazooka to shotgun. And then you're getting the fuck out a dodge, basically. What is this? Oh yeah, I think I was running this because I wanted the overheat benefits and the thruster recovery, since we already have basically 15 to thrust, making it 90, which is pretty damn good for a 450 suit. And the crazy part is I can't pull that type of shenanigans with actually, wait a minute. I think my G05 is still on ground configuration too. Oh, not even on ground configuration, just straight up HP and just going. If only I could get a bazooka on here. I think the Quell would be so much nicer. Let's see, I'm gonna run my, run our, we'll call it build that we have. Really don't know if it'll outdo my G05 build. Considering, like, flash grenade's so iffy. Well, I mean, we'll try it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rogue? How you doing? Just dueling dailies. Probably gonna relax and do some Valheim while I try to figure out what video projects I want to do next, because we're just fresh off the beta. I still gotta cut through all my rounds too for it, and I'm just kind of like looking at like cost ranges to cover like my three top. I would say my three top generals that I would like to use in the beginning. Surprisingly, we didn't get the FC this time. So, but I have to include that as 300 since we're not getting as much 200 matches at all. I think 300 is a good place to start, and I feel like beginner suit wise, I think this is still by far my favorite. like to start with, just because like just the Kai itself was just very solid. It's a shooty suit. You consider just like level 1 stats and everything. It's a shooty suit with a lot of potential, and then once you get more comfortable with running, like say bazookas and stuff, it's quite nice. Yeah, I would say 300 instead of like talking about 200, 250. I'm trying to juggle around the idea in my head of having like 2 options, because, you know, we have that Federation and Xeon themed uh set going on, so I would say top 3 picks for both Federation Xeon. Yeah, the beta's been over since early Monday morning. So, I'm trying to like toss around the idea in my head of, okay, if we're joining 300, 300, 450, and 550 is what they were running, so I think I might do picks on that. But here's the weird part, is like 350, you also have like the likes of the powered GM. So I feel like that's like almost like a beginner-friendly suit too. Like, it doesn't have the nice thumbs up thing like they do, but I mean, you have to remember, we're looking at versatility, and this is a 2-star. So, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of talking out loud because it's just like, I'm kind of inspired by Avengers video. He had 3 instant picks already, but it's just like, I played this enough to where I'm kind of like torn between the FZ and the powered, because they were like they're very similar, they're very user friendly. In terms of, you know, usefulness, yeah, the Kai is easier because it's just chopping, and it, at the time I was playing with it, didn't even have the double roll. It didn't have, well, it had, I don't even think it had an emergency. I think it had an emergency evasion. It didn't have melee combo. So it was just straight down swings, which, you know, depending on the situation, you're gonna do anyways. But I ran that. I ran powered once I figured out, oh man, I like the speed. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that I'm trying to like, originally trying to think of like top 3 period beginner suits, and I'm like, higher skill roof. Yeah, so like it can be a pretty good like mainstay. What is this? I'm very curious. So I'm using my G05 build for this suit, and I can say that I'm pretty happy with it so far. First contact, I'm very happy with it. Why does that name sound familiar? Alright, that means I don't have to hold back. I mean, I'm just a Hazel in GM clothing, that's all, right?
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. Taking significant damage. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally SOS signal detected. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Requesting to group up.
Okay, so we're running, I think, 80 boost on this too. Very nice. Definitely playing to that sort of raid build that it's supposed to be. Like, even the G05, like, running 70, still too low. Especially if I have to dogfight like that, very low still.
Requesting
Alright,
to sortie.
we're kind of dipping. We need kills, and they're all pretty low.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Really wasn't necessary. I was waiting to get...
Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for taking significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. An allied unit has been destroyed. Bit grim, but we'll make it work. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally is requesting to group up. An ally beacon captured. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Well, the thing is, was it Space Pale Rider isn't quite as good as it used to be. We need to shut that gunner up though.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That was a delayed.
Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed. 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Ally is requesting to group up.
Could probably top myself off. I think my shield's almost gone though. Should go after the support, but I'll let the Gargelgu go after that. He's getting flanked already.
A bomb has been planted in our base.
Oh, damn. Got a roll still? Interesting. Hmm.
Taking significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Time has run out. We won.
Give him props for taking all the fucking attention. You know I'm bright as hell blue. Jesus. 90k on a stupid ass build I put together. And I say stupid because it's stupid. I didn't think it was gonna do anything at all. Like, yeah, you got boost. Here we go. 450, okay? 450 non-optimal weapons, and we're building it like this. What the fuck? And I didn't even do anything for, like, weapons, because, like, range-wise, is that, well, all we're getting is a 10% boost. And we don't even have everything, like, fully enhanced yet, so not even an extra 5 to bump it into, like, the 40s. And then we go over to something, like, as stupid as this, and it's pretty much the same build. Like, literally almost the same, like, numbers of, HP pool. We're doing, like, similar damage numbers. That's a 2100. What am I running on this? 19. I should be in the, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I hate myself. So I was already handicapping myself already, so I should have been doing another, like, almost 100 off of that. Yeah, I hate this. Wow. I mean, literally similar speeds. Similar speeds. This turns a lot faster. 32 versus 26. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. But yeah, power GM, I would say 350. I would say, for lower costs, starting at 300, 350. Easy probably is going to be the Zakukai, basically the FZ. They call this the FZ, but it's basically the Type B. But this one still is like a very old school workhorse from like the early days. This one, as far as like beginner stuff goes, technically the Ifrit too, but like I didn't like it initially until I understood it. I had better success, I think, with the Zaku 2 Kai, personally. Just because, yeah, you do have a role, you have the combo controller now. But before any of that, you didn't get any of that. I think it was very similar to this. But I think the reason why what makes this so appealing is it's very Call of Duty-like too. Like you have the machine gun, you have the MMP-80 with the grenade launcher, not the standard MMP, like the regular Zaku 2 here. which is still pretty good for the most part. It's just since this game centers around stuns, I feel like this is a good place to start and build up. And then Power GM doesn't necessarily compare to it in the same breath, but actually, technically the FZ, it would be like a GM command then, technically speaking. Let me get the 300 cost GM command, actually.
Hi. Welcome to the you can exchange the GP. These are the current supply materials. Thank you so much. Come again.
Just because it's supposed to be a counterpart to that as well.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
So yeah, 300 to 350, 450. Hell, would I bring the 450? Honestly, RGM maybe. Ow. Yeah, I would say, like, even with the, hold on. This is a very dumb build, but I feel like when contrasting to the likes of the Eye, yeah, very, very similar counterpart. 120, what is that? 120, 175, basically 180, 60, 60. Yeah. I'm pretty much running similar specs right now just to keep up with it. So, 300 cost. This is definitely your contender here. And with the shield too, it has a lot more survivability. And the actual swings are a lot more predictable too. Of course, you could run it with the bullpup, but me and the bullpup don't get along very well. Not exactly, anyways. Plus, you know, something about 0080 tech is... Oh yeah, that's right. It used to have priority 3 also. I forgot. And it's only priority 2. Oh, man. So this doesn't even have ground compatibility, but the GM command does.
Making preparations for sortie.
Alright. A 300 cost? Yeah, 300 cost. Okay, give me a... Sorry, I'm like segueing really quick. It's just like I'm talking I'm doing dailies, I'm talking to myself, and I'm figuring all this out in my head, all in the same, like,
Ready to
breath.
begin?
Yeah, I still feel like the command and the Fritz, or the FC. Yeah, I still love the command.
The majority of combat happens in a mobile suit, so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
Damn, not quick enough. Hmm. There we go. Only thing I gotta worry about is legs on this one here, which the thing is, I could build the build it for legs, but then I lose out on boost. God forbid we lose out on boost. So let's look at something really quick. So 60 is our target point for 180. Don't necessarily need melee power, but it doesn't help out with swinging. Let's do legs. Thrust. Thrust. HP. Melee. $1,300. Oh. So you can do it and still get leg armor. But we lose just about everything else in place of that. Sadly. But I think with the right proper fighting, you can make this work. So, how do I even title this then? Like, top picks for... Top pick generals, I guess. Because the thing is, I feel like 300, 350 drastically changes. 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. I want to go up into like 500 and then stop. So 300 to 500 is what I want to do it, but I just don't know how to like word it because it's just like in my mind I feel like I'm already doing too much already. So it's like top picks. Top picks. Like, Alex is still good, but, like, I don't know if I would say it's user-friendly or user-beginner-friendly, per se. Because people will probably forget about the double roll. Technically, Isaac is still pretty decent, but the stats have, over time, have not been kind to it. Especially with the fact that it's still slower than some of the other suits out there. But it's fun. Still fun. $450, 500. 500, obviously, Hazel, but, like, that's a different story. I think we're gonna use, I know 450 would be probably between the Hymo Gilgoog with its buffs now. I need so much Grandpa. Grandpa is like very simple. But I think I'm trying to figure out what would be like accessible. I need to like technically I should be writing this down, but it's just like it's gotta make sense in my head at first too. Because the thing is that we're also dealing with current build, not even with like the PC build yet either. Well, I don't even know if they'll have the same buffs right off the way, but I still feel like like the big change is the fact that you have maneuver armor and enhanced tackle. But I think even with that, I think the Hymo is still probably a good choice for 450. I know a lot of people still praise the Uma Lightning, but it's kind of the same deal with no maneuver armor. So technically, I feel like that spot might have gone to like the GM custom. Maybe I ran that a lot. GM custom, technically GM3, but like the thing with the GM3 still is that this is hard to use. The way that the shoulder missiles fly off the rails, same with the waist missiles, and then you're stuck with the crappy beam rifle still. That even the Quelled has to deal with. Ugh. I feel like at least you can try to, stick to the bazooka meta or whatever, but I mean, it's also in a lot of this stuff is also in DP as well, which I know some people will probably disagree. Like, oh, why didn't you pick the Gundiver? DB Studios already recommends the 350 as the beginner one. I'm like, well, we're talking like fundamentals. If you're fresh learning on the game, you want simplicity and reliability. You don't want extra tools right off the bat, right off the get-go. Like, the Fritz is strong, but that's a little more advanced play because of the ready up time for the Sturm. Same goes for the Stutzer, too. That's a little more advanced. So I think I'm in the right in my mind as far as saying that at least the Kai. So I think, yeah, I'll do choices. Let's see, 550. Well, the thing is they also only had certain suits available, but I feel like 550 Power GM is a good place to start. Technically, if you happen to get your hands on the Mark II, it's a very similar makeup. As far as, like, you have Vulcans, although they will behave differently. You still have a dedicated stun. In this case, it's a bazooka. Or at least you have the option to throw in a bazooka, or if you want to use the GPU GM rifle. And then you throw into the mix of good old Beam Saber action play. And, well, good golly, Miss Molly, that melee strength of 55. My, Miss American Pie. I don't know why, I'm just looking at it and it's just like, it's so weird. Seeing it in person and then like just hearing about it, it's just like, man. Yeah, even they recommend like the Mark II at 500, and I feel like it's kind of the same thing too. It's meant to be a training tool. So I would definitely say, well, I'd still pick the Hazel over that, but you play them both very similarly anyway, so it's just kind of like, the thing is it wasn't even in there, so technically speaking, we had the GPO3, which I don't even have on this, but I have the GPO1, which I know a lot of people used, and it did not have, at the time of the beta, it did not have the Vulcan buffs at all. It had the old Vulcans, which, fortunately for some of the people that were running it, I don't think they knew, or they knew and they just didn't care. This is still pretty strong. It's I still prefer I would say I still prefer the GPO3 in this case, since they're both the same cost, just because I'd rather have the boost. The swing's strong, but I'd rather catch them like more consistently. You would have to downswing and then follow up with a neutral, I think. catch him with the full thing, but I would say consistency-wise, you're going to be doing downswing and then neutrals to wrap up. Yeah, I would say probably Mark II or Mark II and powered. Well, powered for lower just because like they're accessible. But like starting at 350. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do a broad explanation suits wise. I would say instead of trying to lock it into costs, I think I'm driving myself up the wall trying to keep it in costs. Quick right now, 450. Oh, it's already changed. Ooh.
Canceling procedures.
All that talking, I totally forgot stuff. Let's see. Wow. Almost a 3K difference, too. That's, pretty sad. Actually, kind of sad.
Making preparations for comeback in one piece, okay? Please begin preparations for sortie. Team has been established. Commence final preparations. Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. Requesting mobile suit team move out.
Sorry if I'm like super quiet. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm kind of like,
Begin the mission.
I don't know, just chilling out, I guess.
Enemy stealth unit reported. Stay alert, team. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
He's close or underneath.
Ally has destroyed an enemy. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Hmm.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered.
Damn, I should have tackled right after I saw him too.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy.
Ah, he's coming. Come on. That's right. Run out. Teammates are a little on the slow end. Very slow. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like multitasking right now. This is obviously my ult, so I don't have to really sweat it, but it's just like I see it already. It's like, okay, I made mistakes too, but like with a 5v5, the mistakes are much more pronounced. Even with 4v4s too, with like the simple battle ones too, like we did. I was just like, okay, I'm either not following up properly or promptly, I should say, in some of those fights. Kind of here too, I'm like switching targets, not finishing what I started, but at the same time, it's like, well, we're all spread out too on the same time, and where is this guy going?
Requesting to sortie. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Hmm. Wow.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Hmm.
Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. Supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Yeah, I'm playing kind of scuffed right now. Not exactly the best stuff that I'm doing.
Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
They should be spawning at base or A. Actually, kind of even right now, but still, it's kind of eh.
Supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile.
Considering I don't have my shield, I don't have the same like speed that I shouldn't be normally used to having.
The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Oh my god, whoever's running this really needs to like, I don't know, he's getting stun locked super quick.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Wow, I'm really whiffing my freaking shots right now.
An allied bases are now more valuable for this mission.
That was a late hit too.
An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the that mobile suit can't take your mobile suit. Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target.
I mean, we're not even running a support either, so I mean, it's kind of like not surprising at least,
Requesting to sortie.
I guess. I don't know.
The enemy. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Wow. He is pretty ass in coordination today.
No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. defeated.
A plus and S. Yeah. Okay.
Here are your rewards.
Didn't feel like it. Didn't hit any shots either, so you know. 2 and 2 together, boys. Not surprised. I don't know. Today's just I don't know. Maybe I'm just not feeling GBO today. That's why I don't play the Hazel. I shouldn't be playing the Hazel that much because it's just like, okay, yeah, all right, regular rounds today. Okay, yeah. I don't know, just bored, which is something I really shouldn't even be saying, but it's just like I'm playing like, okay, yeah, that happened. All right, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh no, oh, that's just. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a lot of things, to be fair. You know, missing shots definitely does hurt, but it's just like, man.
There you are, ready to get out there and fight for the cause?
That is very weird. I do not have an idea where I put all my gifts set. Ah, there it is. Your files are too powerful. Can't load anything bigger than 50. Ow. What a piece of crap. What a piece of crap Discord has become. Okay, no, it wasn't even giving me a thumbnail for something else. I'm like, what? Did it not go? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. Today just feels kind of weird. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You've earned a reward for your recent efforts. You can find
Maybe because it's
it in the
just
reward center at
it's space daily today. Like, yeah, we lost. I just don't even care. I'm just like, oh yeah, team was what it was.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting here. Take this. That should be all you need to know.
Man, I don't know. 450 space, I think, still, or is it some weird obnoxious? Oh, it's 700.
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedures.
Well, sure, why not? I might as well remember how to play this damn game. $700. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the reason why I put the Vulcans there. I forgot. That's right. They forget to use them, but then like They work come out so damn quick. Hmm. Mm. I don't know, this thing might be bad today. I don't know. Holy crap.
Making preparations for. Alright, be careful out there.
I mean, what else could go wrong, right? 700 cost, A minus. I'll get my space matches done, and if I'm lucky, I'll go back to B plus. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, mm-hmm.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Oh, look at this. I'll be surprised if I even remember how to use this in space. Oh boy.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. All units prepare for combat. Pilots deploy at once.
I'm so used to like seeing PC now. It's just like, man, hard to like look at this in the same way. It's like, where's all my shaders? Where's all my reflections? Even though this is like semi-gloss, where is it? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty scuffed, so. Like I said, this will be the first test. I haven't ran 700 space in like ever. It's gonna be ass. I'm promising you that at least. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be bad.
The enemy has captured a beacon. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken light damage so far. Special effect activated. That unit's your favorite, isn't it? It fits you like a glove. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Mm-hmm. As I said, welcome to the shit show that is 700. Not because of the suits. I'm making it a shit show right now because I'm playing very badly. Like it looks like I'm doing okay, but me and space for high cost do not get along. And this guy has balls bringing man, just a Team B version. Oh my god. I would if I wasn't being bullied. Like I said, I almost should have went with the unicorn instead. That's a lot easier. Instead of trying to play the midline Phoenix as a front line necessarily. Because the weapons reflect it. Like, granted, it can still go in certain situations, but yeah. It was not a good idea to bring this. Like, I'm still getting hit, so that's good. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. His shield. I'm starting to picking it up again because I don't play 700 anymore really. Not even because I'm disgusted with 700 and with what it is too. It's just I feel like the midpoint and lower cost suits give a lot more tools to play with to really perfect like a lot of the fundamentals that the game should be stressing to you, but it doesn't really do a good job. 700 is really fucking complicated, even for me. Hmm. Well, I mean, that's why 700 is 700, but, you know, I think what it is I just need to go in with the mindset, like,
Don't let
who
up.
gives a damn?
Lost an
I'm gonna
ally.
go as hard as I can, because I know the other team will be, and that's pretty much what I just did now. And somehow we're winning.
We lost an ally.
With me being as scuffed of a play as this, that, yeah. I don't know. I'll be happy if I break 90k.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Yeah, well, ladies and gentlemen, they are right at our doorstep, so...
Requesting redeployment. The enemy has captured a beacon. An ally has destroyed it. Mission is over.
That was a pretty good downswing on my part, though. I saw it, I was like, I'm taking it. That's a clean hit right there.
Has prevailed. Well done.
So 118, huh? I didn't beat my rival. Not surprised. I probably got tied with, like, one of the top placements on the other team. So 118, theirs is 89. Okay, I don't feel so bad damage-wise, but, damn. Died 4 times. Got tied with the fucking third person, too. God damn.
Here's your reward for this battle.
You know what's really funny? 650's up, so you know what that means, right? Time to bring out the suit that, made my bread butter in. Problem is now I don't have boost. I feel like I need boost. This thing does not have any boost at all. Hmm. We'll go with this one.
Making preparations for. All right, be careful out there.
Prepare to sortie.
Let's see if I can still hang with this damn thing. So this is a true midliner, apparently. Let's see, top 3. Maybe we'll do a top 5 category. I'll need to make notes before we switch over to Valheim. Go dig out some trenches before we upload it to the server. Yeah, I spent last night all the way till 6 o'clock. That's why I sound so damn fucking tired. Because I was digging trenches. I was like, oh my god, why didn't I do this before? I am so rusty with Phoenix, but I'm surprised like being rusty and considering coming off of what is it? Coming off of Unicorn from the PC test and playing a little Banshee for the first time, that like it didn't take me too long in the match to like figure out, oh yeah, you're supposed to midline with this, you stupid idiot. Although you can still try to get in there, its big strength is to kind of be able to work itself into the fight there and not necessarily just go straight in. Which, you know, it's kind of weird considering like I'm so used to running stuff that has maneuver armor that helps kind of that sort of tendency. But like even the regular Unicorn doesn't have it there. You have to kind of like want to go into NTD, but you know, Phoenix has that going for it, so it's pretty nice. So, I don't know. This is what happens when you're somewhat sleep deprived. Yeah, I mean the thing is that to get good with it, you just gotta play it and just get fucked up, basically. I mean, hands down, there's no better way or easier way to do it. To do just that, as far as to get better with it, but to get your ass kicked. As much as like I fucking hate it, as much as the next person hates it, you pretty much just have to do that. I mean, I got to the point where I was driving myself up the wall, and I think I quit like once or twice in this game. But like, you just sometimes have to do that to like literally like improve. But I mean, being part of a clan, I think that genuinely cares about like your progression also helps too. And I think that's why like what Avengers doing, like we're doing so much more collaborations now, because I feel like GBO2 as a whole will benefit if we just, you know, toss out, you know, everybody's got an ego. I got fucking a lot of pride. We tone it down to the point where it's not so much that it's getting in the way of what we're trying to do. At the same time, like we transform it into something much more tangible. It's essentially basically demonstrating our passion for GBO2, for Gundam, for everything that, despite some people calling this a jank game, it provides a lot more depth and power into it than like your regular run-of-the-mill game. Yeah, where is he at, sir? Oh. I wasn't getting shot by my own teammates, it'd be great. Mm-hmm. Like, anytime I'm trying to peek, I'm getting shot behind by somebody. If it's not my teammates, it's the other team, and it's just, okay. So, like, I'm not opposed to, like, the Rezell Type C. It's just, like, you really want to be effective, you can't be hitting your teammates. And, like, immediately the first thing he calls out is, oh, God. Well, I mean, you're a big fat thing, too, so it's just like, damn. Oh, immediately. 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 Jesus Christ. Like, I get it being, you know, the support and getting fucking bullied to no end, but goddamn, dude. How do you think I felt? I got shot back in the back like 4 different fucking times trying to do my job. That's why I don't even think bringing the Rezel here is like such a good idea, because it is such a close quarters map. God, I can't get that shot off. I gotta keep an eye on him though. I mean, I would like to focus him down, but I can't because I'm getting in the crossfire of shit. What? Why? What? There we go. I mean, look at this. This is like super... Oh, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Like, they know there's a stealth unit here. Do something about it. Jesus Christ. Like, I try to look for him all the time, but I can't because I'm usually trying to juggle the front line and his ass. And we're so deep in. So it's just like, okay, hello. Like, I'm not even, like, going super aggro. I'm, like, hitting Hades super late because it's just like, alright, don't need to do it right off the way yet, but... you know what? I'm just not gonna do it. Wow, we're getting beat up by a 600 cost suit. It's fucking quick match too. Calm your tits, sir.
Our forces are evenly matched. It's up to us now. An ally has destroyed.
Man, I didn't feel like I got help the whole entire time anyways, but I'm not getting super salty over a quick match.
Taken light damage so far. An ally. Enemy unit destroyed. Destroyed. A bomb has been planted in our base.
Well, why are we going to their base? We should be going back to ours and disarm the bomb. Why are we...
An enemy base is being attacked.
Oh, wow, okay. I guess that works.
Enemy base is taking heavy damage.
I mean, the thing is, it's like, we're not gonna have enough time, because they're gonna respawn in. If we're already having problems defending the...
We lost an ally. 1 minute left. Don't let up. Taking significant damage. Can we still fight? We bombed our base. Pursuit's at its limit. Enemy base is almost shield damage. Global
No, I mean, like, seriously, like, that was a bad play at all. Like, we could have saved the bomb plant. We're already down however many points on top of that. And then the support's still complaining about us not getting the raid. He's not exactly easy either. And I'm not getting any help from, like, the other teammates anyway, so it's just kind of like, what would you want me to do?
Requesting redeployment. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Over a quick match. Again, over a quick match. Can't stress that enough. It's a quick match.
The mission is over. We lost. Such a shame.
And I only broke 57k though.
Here's your reward for this battle.
I mean, that's the thing is I couldn't even really get in there either. Pretty much. I'm like, it's a fucking quick match. It's like, chill out. Like, granted, I fucking need rival wins sometimes too, but it's just like, damn. I just don't want to do space. I get my own space? Yeah, see, I got all my space. I mean, it would be different if he was, and he was still getting, like, tanked by the support, the raid, right? But I mean, the whole entire time, I felt like I was literally just getting shot in the back. Anytime I tried to push forward, give that guy space. Tried going after the raid. Nothing. Nothing. I'm like, alright, well, I don't know what you want me to do.
Making preparations for canceling procedures.
Alright, let's see, it's 400.
Preparations for
Military base, okay.
canceling procedure. Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedures.
400, 450. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's the thing is that map is a close-in map, so it's just like I could see the Zizza working a little bit more, but the problem that the Zizza has that a lot of players seem to have issues with, or I have issues with certain Zizza players that happen to they'll drop that AOE weapon, and it fucks your teammates up with that. Like I get that they're trying to do stuff, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like play that off or anything like that, but it's just like when it happens, it happens so damn often. Does this have balancers? No balancers, right. I mean, like, I feel like that, like, Rizel is fucking amazing. I'm lucky I did well in, like, one of my matches or whatever. It was just great. But, like, you have to remember the weapons, like, kind of fuck up your team. So you have to, like, be very, very, very aware of, like, what weapons you're using and how to, like, best support your team the best as far as, like, precise fire. And that's the thing, is this is a direct fire support. It's not indirect fire because, well, on Dailes Colony, indirect does not work at all. You want something that able to put rounds downrange, mess up the enemy, and like allow your team to pretty much do their job. I know a lot of people tend to lean towards like the HML because, well, I mean, you're not literally fucking your own teammates up necessarily too. But again, just an observation, not fact. Of, people not necessarily trying. It's just, it's one thing to try and it's another thing to actually hit the target. It's a whole different conversation. But interrelated. Let's see, 450, 450, 450, 450, 400 and 450. What can I play where I'm not bored? Oh. Well, I mean, they like it's funny. GBO recommends the GM custom at for 400, but I feel like the powered get the double roll on the GM. 3200 to yeah, it's weird. Like the GM custom comes with like the double roll, but it's just like weapons wise, it's pretty ass. 6730, 150. Late model Vulcans. I think these are the same. Yeah, so the different values, ironically enough. So like the powered GM powered is much more nicer. Or no, the powered GM. Sorry, because we also have the GM powered 3 here. Or is that a 450 suit? I think. Yeah, it's a 450 suit. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, blokes. I am. And the Vulcans hit harder, so that must mean something. Let's see, 400 power GM. Let's look at my build really quick. Aesthetically, I like the GM custom, but power GM has a certain look that's not very easily replicated. And clearly, I need to redo this. I still need to redo this. Oh my god, this looks like ass. You can tell I haven't played this one in a long while. Yeah, there's a lot of suits, but I'm talking in terms of the earlier discussion of like beginner suits that be kind of nice. That is so odd. I am off by like 2. Damn. Hmm. $16.2, but the resistances are normal. What are we doing for 19? Sorry, I'm like doing math here because I know I was looking at my alt, what we had before, and I'm like, Is that 27? What are we running on the GM custom? 24. So should be very similar performance. Should be, but I have the better speed on this. Dump that. I feel like that's a wasted space. And since it's 400, I anticipate getting stunned a lot. Okay, let's go. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot I made this. Yes, I forgot I made this. One moment, please. gonna lie, this looks pretty promising. Except for I don't have leg armor, so we'll not take this into combat at all. No, we're not doing that one. This one, on the other hand, that's a little different here. Oh my god, this thing's stupid. I want to try it. What the fuck is overtuned melee? It's a gotcha part. So this is a forbidden build, basically. It reduces damage from melee weapons by 3%, adds additional 4% per unit level. Bonus for multiples part cap at 15%. So it's pretty much beneficial at level 4. So 15 plus 22, you're looking at 37 melee resistance. And we're also throwing in HP. And the extra 5% leg HP. We're expanding the thing, because I know it's going to be super squishy as fuck. Maybe. But that's kind of funny. So, it's going to be funny.
Making preparations for sorting.
I just found out what I wanted to run, so... Oh, this is gonna be so fucking scuffed.
Prepare to sortie.
Beam gun is nice. The problem is that me and the beam guns don't get along very well. It's not so much that I don't think they're good. It's just, it's the heat rate for what you get at 45. It's just like, yeah, it does damage, but it doesn't stun. So...
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Man, it's gonna be pretty scuffed today anyway, so fuck it. 19k build, GM command. God, I wish the dominance had certain statistics like that too. That would be a lot more fun to run. I might have to hang back a little bit.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Not for the rate of fire. It's not like the spray gun. The spray gun follows up very quickly. The beam gun does not necessarily. I mean, it probably has a cumulative. I haven't tested it, but like
Mobile suits, move out.
me and it haven't gotten along with it. Gotten along in the past. I haven't tried it recently though. We'll probably check it out in between matches.
Commencing operation.
I can see I'm already losing boost already.
Our ally has marked. Beacon captured.
$23 on a neutral.
Your radar's been jammed. Shield damage. Careful.
Fucking up that studs are pretty good though. Mm.
An ally is requesting support. Your radar's been jammed. An ally is requesting support. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Unit destroyed.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the boost speed on this.
Captured a beacon.
But I mean, that's a limitation of the suit itself. And anything else, not a whole lot you can do, especially when you want to try to build it for survivability and just messing with stuff.
Beacon captured.
Because I feel like it's the same thing with the power GM at higher costs too, is it's got a strong melee. So that's why I'm still kind of like in the boat with like the GM command, because for the longest time in the early days, this thing had one of the strong, decent melees out there. Uh-oh.
We lost an ally.
3k on a downswing. On a quell, I think. No. No, it's a regular and or
So far.
custom.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit got it.
And we only have leg 1s on here on 19k HP, so we're pretty much in the same boat as the Stutzer right now.
Supporting fire incoming. We lost an ally.
Good night. Oh no, this thing is pretty much on the same, I think, HP level with over tuning as the 350 400 cost Stutzer, Zaku Stutzer, because I think with the right tank build you can go into 20k HP. I know the 350 goes into like 18k territory. Yeah, it's fine. I'm making this look good.
Requesting redeployment. Our ally has marked it. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The radar's been jammed.
That guy's running HP, I think. There we go. Good night.
Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Focus shield.
Supporting fire incoming. Fate favors us today.
But yeah, 19k. I think we're at 19k flat. No changes to range, resistances, both ballistic or beam. And we're just...
The enemy
This is basically a raid build almost? Minus the boost. It doesn't have boost. Dude, like I said, this thing is like, you'd think it'd be underperforming. No, it's just fucking tanky as shit. Is this to my right? We are spread out. We are so spread out. Support's over here. So I gotta watch out.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Our ally has marked an enemy.
I'm gonna get cut off soon. I need to swing back.
2 minutes left. Your radar's been jammed. Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
But yeah, 3k downswings, I'm pretty fucking happy.
Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally is requesting support. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Shield damage. Careful. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
One last shot.
1 minute left. Don't let up. Your suit's at its limit.
Good night.
You lost an ally. An ally is requesting support. An ally has mobile suit has been destroyed. Our ally has marked an enemy. An ally. We lost it.
So yeah, command I think still has it. If you have the right build for the appropriate cost. I think complementing the FC for beginners, I think it has a lot more I think a lot more stuff.
Mission is over.
And I don't know, it's hard to say, like I know some people are recommending GM2,
Side has
which you're not wrong, but if we were talking about no meta weapons, like not the perfect weapons that it has. He was pulling shit, that's good. Thing with the White Dingo, gotta give him props for that. The pursuit assist is what kill. Holy shit. Okay.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Alright, so what I was saying is, I still feel like it's between the Fritz and the GM command, because the thing is that, like, the thing that makes the GM2 shine is the fact that you're running Harpoon. That's a late addition. So if we were just talking about Bazooka and Beam Rifle, that's still probably the play. Yeah, so this is basically by default 400. So if we go into, was it 300? Right? Let's try to have some sort of like standard, right? 300 cost GM3 level 1, which they do recommend. Like, it's still like the bazooka meta, or at least the bazooka thing, and then you're looking at what, 7, 9, 4? 9, 14, 7, which is pretty decent, 13k, 25 range, 125, 180, which isn't bad, 55 thrust, 51 turning. I don't know why I made that, but, you know, we'll strip this one, because reasons. Or you can look at the level 2 GM command, right? Let's see, Vulcans, we're looking at late model 67. And it should be level 2 late model, so you're doing more range-wise, not by much. 120, 175, 125, 180. You have better movement, but you have a lot more melee defenses on the command type. It's built for melee. So, I mean, we could. That's the thing, is I think we have to talk about it in late bus, because it does have Harpoon on there. But it's just like, well, $1,600. It's got the better stun, maybe, but does it have the overall better flexibility? Because let's see, shield is 3,300, 2,500. Did I say 3300 on the command? Yeah, 3300. Well, the harpoon, you treat it like a beam rifle, basically. But the thing is, it's hard to confirm because of the way it flies out. You almost don't even see it. Both on the giving and the receiving end. So, I mean, like I said, you treat it like the BR, basically, like the GMBR, but you just aim and shoot. And basically, it's because of the cooldown time and the reload time, it's pretty much the same. I don't know if it arcs though, but at the same time, like, it is probably the best in that category. But if you look at, like I said, if you look at the shield, right, as far as survivability goes, they're very similar, but the command is built for melee, and I feel like that's a little more a direction I would recommend, because it's like, if you like shooting suits, the FZ is the right one for you. The regular Zakukai FZ, and I'm going by the model kit designation, not the in-game designation, because they keep on referring to it, the Fritz, as the FZ. It's ballistic, yes. It's the harpoon is treated as a ballistic hit, just like the bazooka. Yeah. So it comes out pretty quick. But I mean, if we're looking at resistances, I mean, like I said, the other one's built for melee. Yeah. Hello, Slaters. How you doing? We're talking shop about beginner suits, because I know Avenger. I actually should just be writing this shit down, honestly. WordPad, here we go. Avenger put out his little beginner general guide, and I'd rather have like the top general I recommend for any beginner to try, kind of as a parallel, because it's just like, we're not competing, we're kind of, I would say, like, our videos for anybody that's doing Gundam based stuff should be complementing each other, because it's all valuable information. Granted, it's we'll say it's a friendly competition, but like, it's more about getting that player base up to speed, especially once, you know, PC comes out, whenever that will be. And, you know, we don't even know how many versions it'll be behind, because it's 163, which is the Unicorn update, Unicorn Banshee, and we're already at 166, so that's like three major update changes from now and then. So it's just like, well, in your court, you have a bit of a radio voice. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I mean, I don't know if you saw Avengers' latest video, but he's getting a lot better. I'm very proud of that. For him doing that, like, trying to do different things, and just kind of like he has the knowledge and like the talent. It's just more about breaking that knowledge down into something a little more tangible that people can comprehend, and like essentially even just apply to their own play, and sort of like find their own path with the game, as crazy and jank as we were talking about how it is. Like, it's people like, oh, it's old. I'm like, yeah, but the thing is that compared to any other Gundam game out there, it does not, like, it doesn't have that lasting replayability. Running machine gun viable with 400 suits? It depends on the suit, and then even then, it's a little iffy. Like, lower ratings, it can work because you have stun buildup going for it. You can, but you have to land your shots, so you can't afford to miss. But at the same time, there is a way, because I used to do that with the Power GM when they had the GM rifle. I would just play it like Call of Duty, push up, play really aggressively, and push behind cover, and just like dump the mag into a enemy, regardless if they all hit on the same target, or I just spread it around. Because the thing is that I don't have the luxury of the instant stun, so I have to like press up, take away whatever buffer space that an enemy team has, so that way they're kind of, you know, stuck in like a barrel, basically, with nowhere to move, and then my support can just take advantage of good shots, and we can just close up with melee. That's kind of the game plan with that. So it depends. It can happen, but I would say you lose out on a lot of self-sufficiency by running a machine gun. Just because, like, say for example, if we take the the Zakukai in 400 with the machine gun and the grenade launcher, right? Your grenade launcher is your only dedicated stun, and then you have a 15-second cooldown before you can fire it again, basically. So within that 15 seconds, you're basically either stun build up, you're just getting your hits in and running away, or you're trying to tank like the front line, maybe 1v2s or something like that, which it's a little rough because, like, say with that suit, you switch off to like something like the bazooka. You have a 6 or 7 second cooldown time between shots, but it's your only dedicated stun, so you have to kind of like have that sort of instinct to play with as far as like, do I go in after I fire a shot, do I follow up, or do I back off and see if the team overextends or something. You feel like it has a grenade launcher, you feel like if it has a grenade launcher, it's better choice over just the machine gun like the GM. Yeah, like that's why, like, for like the command, I still prefer like the bazooka. Actually, speaking of which, we didn't get to do this yet. Let's see, just for shits and giggles, because we were doing 400 earlier. And now that we are able to actually tell, right? Level 4 beam gun.
Making preparations for sortie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say, well, the thing is that this game is centered around stuns. Getting the flinch off with your machine gun, because that's what we're going to go see, is I want to see the stun build up on this thing. Yeah. The twin barrel? The twin barrel does a very advanced thing.
The majority of combat happens in a mobile suit, so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
So beam gun's not bad, but no, I can't use that. Well, the thing is that your stun is like 45%, but the thing is that the cooldown time between shots is a flat 2 seconds. It would be different if it was like, here, let me switch it back before I lose my train of thought here. Let's look at the GM cannon, for example, right? Spray gun, 1 second. If it had the 1.5 second like cooldown time, you can get that stun accumulation. Maybe, but like I don't know. We'll try it, but I'm not feeling it. Because I could see it already like struggling.
Making preparations for sortie.
Let's do 400 so it's a little more appropriate. Because you would have to dump.
Ready to begin?
Yeah, you would have to dump pretty much all. It feels like you would have to dump all your Vulcans into it. So pew 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 boom. I mean, you pretty much would have to dump the whole mag of your Vulcans just to get that stun. Granted, your Vulcans go. So what is that? 30, hold on, 100.
So you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
Math, please. Math, 100 divided by 5. Nope, that's not it. 100 divided by 29. So it's like little over 3% build up per shot.
There are 3 mobile suit categories.
So
Each has its own role in combat.
personally, I'm not a big fan of it.
To the other.
Unless there's like a certain like methodology that's very reliable, because it's just like, personally, I'd rather have the 85% or 80% off of the bazooka than the beam gun. Maybe. That might work. Hold on. I keep on switching off of that when you guys respawn. I'm sorry. I know it's like a lot of my latency or whatever. Let's do this. Let's turn it up to 450. Well, it's 2.5 second cooldown too, so. For a suit like this. Wow. Okay. So, beam gun, bazooka, or beam gun, Vulcans. But I gotta wait for the... Okay. It is possible. The thing is that... if you're playing against a raid, though, that's the thing. It's like... trying to break that is gonna be very hard. But... I mean, we can try, but I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of success with that. Especially if you saw how the last match played out. There's no way I'm gonna have somebody gonna sit still that way, that easily, and pull those type of shenanigans off. There's no way. To be fair, let's see, 1437, 1265. Damage is more with the bazooka. Also have better range too. The overheat is about the same as the bazooka. So right. Well, I mean, trust me, I was actually tempted, by the way. I'm actually tempted, but Armor GM is known for beam gun and that anyways, because it already has predominantly the range strength stat on there. So the problem is the survivability part is the issue here. So let's see, 444. Let's see, 197, 1265, 1437 again. So again, like I said, it's definitely possible. Not gonna lie, I think it's overtune time. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, we're at 3K. I mean, when I was getting sliced up with my my other suit, I wasn't even taking a lot of damage melee. It was actually pretty funny. So, let's see, this is 9, 14, 11. Let me check something really quick. 9, 14, 11, it says. If we got ballistic, I would need to lose 2. Up that. Problem is that what is it? Overtune is taking all my literally all my long range parts. I can't even put any ballistic anything on there. I know, like I said, the 3K downswings on the GM custom that we were running into was disgusting. I don't even know what the hell I had on here. Oh, you're right. Went that way. I needed my range power or my melee power. Yeah, like this is fucking stupid. This shouldn't be happening, but it does. So, you want to run it again? Run it back? Want to do a beam gun though? But it's fucking military based though. That's the thing. That's the reason. Also the reason why I would rather probably run a bazooka, because gotta deal with that stupid. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? That would be a good test, because we ran into a flight type earlier. What's the build on this though? Only like. Oh yeah, the stun build-up's pretty ass though. I forgot. That's why I didn't like. Yep, we'll stick with the bazooka. I thought about it because I was like, huh. Well, the thing is that like I'm thinking like it's like the dominance, right? Where you have this, but the thing is that it has a faster fast time too. No, I was downswinging a GM custom. I was doing 3k downswings on a GM custom. Like I fought one today, just now. And I'm gonna have to upload those. So yeah, it was oh man. We're running it back. Yeah, let me just double check some things. Yep, it's time for the forbidden build time. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe I don't even need the leg armor, honestly. Hold on. You need boosts, though. So how do we do this? Give me a second. Let me just try to figure this out. Okay. We're fucking with this. Let's go. Thing's gonna die. Look at this. We're going from whatever the hell I had. What was it? 2? Was it 2? It was 2. Oh, yeah, it was 2. We're going from 34 straight to... We're going into FS territory. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Things are gonna die. Let's fucking do this, boys and girls. For science.
Making preparations for sortie. Alright, be careful out there.
Oh my fucking lord. Sweet baby Jesus. My brother in Christ. Alright, just for context, okay? We were talking about the Stutzer earlier. Zaku's Stutzer at 400 cost is around this ballpark range. God help me. And the thing is, we're running more boost too, so like we'll have a little more reach. Because 65 was what we were running before, and that was a little rough, to be fair. Yep, for science. Oh my lord, sweet baby Jesus. Oh man. Yeah, this is exactly why I hold the GM command in high regard. I think I still think it's better than the GM2 for certain things. Like if you favor melee, and once you get used to melee, I feel like the command is going to be the stronger out of the two, even though the GM2 has a nicer ranged option with the
Prepare yourself.
harpoon thing. How much does it take up? 411. And I think this is a 2-star, so full tuning it to give you everything definitely is pretty nice. One thing to keep in mind too is we're using Fetty swing, so it's like depending on what your discipline is, what you feel comfortable with. Like I like the saber swings just for the reach, just because they think, oh, he's getting away. No, I got you, motherfucker. I got you. All right, it's game time, boys and girls.
We're at the launch point. Mobile suits, move out.
That's what I'm running, the melee overtune right now. So we're at about, math-wise, 15% plus the 20 that we're already getting for it being 400 cost. We're at like 30-something? 37? So it's essentially a raid. Game time. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing? You know, we're doing forbidden builds today. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be 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 bad.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Dude, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Ooh, a heavy D. Shot by my teammate. But
We lost an ally.
3,200 on a raid. He's running melee armor too. He's dead. Ooh, that was good. Good timing right there. What is this over here? 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 Come here, come here, come here, come here. Good night. More crimes!
Hostile infantry eliminated.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, I know what it is. You're... Yeah. Would have done better if I didn't get hit by our white dingo. Honestly, he should have been on high ground. I know he's trying to help me out, but he should have been there instead of right behind me. But we're trying a different variation. We're going with a little bit more thrust, a little more melee power. So, we'll see. This is a forbidden build because this is a... Technically, it's a gotcha build. Night. He should not have any legs left. Shouldn't. Somebody running Adventure colors? Interesting. Wow, just the way he turns around so damn quick. That's funny. Hmm. Maybe we could come back from this, but our team really needs to, like, get their act together, honestly.
The battle's turning against us, but we won't give up. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
And so he's getting chased.
We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. Shield damage. Careful. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
I mean, I should probably have spawned either. That was just garbage. Oh my god, pain.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
Wow. Not surprised.
Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally.
Well, I mean, we're getting a completely opposite turnout on this match so far.
Especially valuable for this mission. Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Enemy unit destroyed. We lost an ally. The suit is at its limit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Impressive. Nice damage. His mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed.
I mean, like, literally, this team's now starting to wake up and it's just like, please, you know, do something besides...
Isn't over.
Like, I'm not even wearing leg armor today, and we're only down, what, like, 2 kills from winning this? And 3 is trying to frontline. He shouldn't be. He should be midlining, especially with that weapon loadout. He has no space. My support is shooting me at the same time, so that's great.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Mission is over. It was a close thing, but victory is ours.
So, last time I broke 75 with this build. Half the time I'm getting shot in the back like my space match. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Not surprised. Okay.
Here's your reward for this battle.
So the thing is I feel like I should have been able to break 80 easily on that one. Just because, like, we got the bulk already. The problem with something as simple as this is while you're waiting for, like, something like your bazooka to cool down, for those lovely long 7 seconds, all you have is Vulcans. Which, hold on a second. So these are 77, right? 73. 67. So basically ass. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty consistent. I mean, we didn't really change anything other than we went from 65% legs to 60%. We got rid of the whole damage reduction altogether, which in a way probably backfired on us. At the same time, we're doing about 3k downswings on most generals now. 40%, 41% plus 2k raw damage power. You do the math. We're doing about X amount versus whatever melee resistance people are running. So, like, say we were running against, what was I swinging against that? Goof Custom. That definitely was a Goof Custom. Right off the bat, with him not running anything else, he's already shaving 25% of that. So that's why I'm not surprised that I was doing like about maybe 22 on a neutral, and then like 16 on the follow up downswing. But then when I did the straight downswing, I was doing 3k. I mean, that's the thing that you have to kind of contend with on something like this, but at the same time, it's like, well, not surprised at least. The crazy part would be, do you even have a level 5 500? I mean, we have the cannon, but that doesn't really count. Da 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 da. That guy? Let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, yes. Here comes the forbidden build, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Overtuned mobility makes this as a 200 speed suit. Oh my lord. Already, right off the bat, this thing's gonna be scary. Do we have enough room for overtuned melee? Team armor and melee. Melee. I do declare that this is gonna be some scary stuff for sure. What are we looking at? 125. Maybe one. Is my other parts here. What are we looking at? 55. Not gonna lie, this is pretty scary. Alright, at 1,000. I need boost, but this is gonna be stupid. This is already stupid. Huh? And this is supposed to be a single star. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's see. You're here for it? Well, it's not 400 thing yet, so hold on. Let's do this really quick. Where is my Joagu? I'm just looking at this. This is like, okay. This makes no sense at all. If you're wondering why it looks like that color, you can only guess. There's a reason for that reason. That's all I can tell you. Jungle. Ah, it looks like Ronald McDonald. Damn. Not what we were trying to do. We gotta fix this. Hold on. Looks like Legos. I assure you, it's not. There's a reason to this madness. It's a particular childhood damn, doesn't go far enough. The childhood reference. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm even fathoming trying to take this out.
Making preparations for sortie.
I still need to go dig trenches too in freaking Valheim. No, this is supposed to be the Winnie the Pooh.
Ready to begin? The majority of combat happens in a mobile suit, so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
Yeah, this is Winnie the Pooh. That's why the Jawagoos painted that colors too. I've had people like, oh, is this supposed to be like, is this Ronald McDonald's? Maybe in a different life. Yeah, sure. It's also...
There are 3 mobile suit categories. Each has its own role in combat. and
Right, I forgot. You can't do it with that.
to the other categories.
Eeyore. Pretty much. Where's the honey? God, our resident
Mobile suits possess
resident guy used to
an enhanced melee skill.
used to be really good with doing that.
Diversion,
Christopher Robin.
they
Christopher
excel at
Robin.
preventing support types.
So I think it could still pull stuff, especially if you have the right overtune parts for it. I mean, the amount of HP this thing has already, this is gonna like break stuff. This is already breaking stuff already, just being in existence already. Actually, hold on a second. The explosive hands. Okay, what did I full tune my command at 400 as well? I did not. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we were gonna do this.
Work out there.
I need to fix that. I think that's also the reason why we were having problems with the command at 400. So, yep. Hey, man, I wasn't joking when I said I sold my soul to this game.
All right, we're gonna get this baby fully operational. Sorry, got a little carried away there.
Damn it. Went too far. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it all.
Nothing to do with mobile suits,
Hold on.
you just
I need to get rid of one of these. Fuck.
Will this
Goodbye,
be
Mr.
it?
Camphor.
Leave it to me. Ended up something like this.
Since I have a crap ton of singles tickets to use up, we might as well. Actually, wait a minute. I think the command is... Oh no, it's a single start. Even better.
Will this be all? I'm on it. Ended up something like this. All right, we're gonna get this baby fully operational. Sorry, got a little carried away there.
I can't believe I'm doing this for you guys. This is so stupid. I'm already broke already. But the enhanced explosives handling, super good. Alright,
So, what will it be today?
so I will be full tuning some crazy stupid 400 cost idiot suits. Because chat has somehow subconsciously
Ended up
bugged me to do
something
so. They've coaxed me into doing this. So the good thing about full tuning that command is we do have that extra, what is it, anti-general defense program, so it reduces, you know, the frontline damage, and then we're, oh my god.
Will this be all?
Oh my god. Yeah, well, the thing is that we're full tuning the 400 with overtuned parts, and we're already running a high melee, so that 3k is gonna get nasty really quick. So yeah, this is the end. This is the end.
Sometimes I surprise even myself. It's a work of art.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Will this be all? I'm on it.
Okay. Yeah, 400 command type, man. Speaking of, I meant to say this earlier, but while we were in the middle of the action, if you guys definitely follow and subscribe to Gundam Explained, Adam does a lot of different content on Gundam-based stuff. So if you just search that into YouTube, definitely check him out. Really cool dude. I recommend it, basically. Alright, so I think we'll lead with the command again. This is gonna be so stupid. Yeah, we're leading with the command again. God damn, 45%. This is not a general anymore. This is a raid.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole making preparations. I'm
Let's
expecting
go.
great things from you.
Yeah, 3 minutes. I'm gonna be so sad. I don't want to run the at guy, but whatever. We can still make like a level 4 one or whatever if it drops down to like 350 or something. And it's a bunch of S minuses. Fuck. As soon as I see that, it's like, fuck, I can't fuck around. S minus, S minus, S minus, S minus, S minus. This is what you get. This is what you get. I'm almost tempted. I wonder if you could do that with the Ifrit then. Oh, that's right. HP thing's gonna fuck it over a little bit. I'll have to do it a different way. Because you do it this way.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
They're probably looking at this like, this guy is a fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm trying to be entertained with this because it's just like, if I saw this, what would you think? This man's brave, or he sold his soul to the game? Maybe both. Hopefully he's good. Oh my god. But nah, I like the command. Like, most of the Fetty swings, like, if you know, like, the hitbox area that it does with its animation is so easy to catch people. Like, you'd think that's outside of your reticle, but still within like the saber swing. So
Very well. Proceed
yeah.
to the battle.
This is gonna be interesting, boys and girls. I don't know, man. If it's jungle 400, I'm running the Akai. I'll run the Akai for sure.
We're near the
How do you think I feel? I just saw S minus, S minus. What is this, clan matches already? How do you think I felt when we were doing Saturday 500 cost, 4v4 simple battle? I was like, oh my god, literally the first 2 matches were straight S minuses. I was like, yep, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I mean, that at the same time, it's like, yeah, I have to. This is for the tubes, man.
operation.
And we got a high boost. 500 and up. Yeah, well, I mean, we already did a daily, so this might be the last of it anyways, because it's just like I want to kind of like just relax and not go into full like, what is it?
Beacon captured.
GBO2 dumb, where it's like, oh, that's a weapon rack. That's not a good place to fight here.
Beacon
Especially when he's up
captured.
there, he's got line of sight. Yeah, that's a bad sign. Yeah, he doesn't have an angle here, so we're kind of good. Oh, Dullahan's trying to get around. Dullahan's trying to get around. Oh. Oh, that's bad. $25, good night. 25 on a neutral, too. Dullahan's up there, I can't tell if he's running the BR or if he's running something else. Oh, he's running the BR. Okay. He was running the bazooka, it's a little harder.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Let's see, downswing time.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh my god.
Beacon captured.
Oh my god, on a downswing. He had like 2/3 health still. I think he's still got range. If I'm back... Oh, nope. Yeah, he's still got range. Shift over here really quick.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area. The enemy has captured a beacon. Long-range support fire incoming.
Oh, I guess it's easy to say that this is the GM command episode. Well, I don't want to shift too far because
Fire
it's going to be an open lane for him to kind of come around. Oh. What I'm going to do is that weapon rack. I think that weapon rack changed position. Yeah, he's over there. What's that? Oop. Weapon rack. Shit. Yeah, between the space frame and... Oh, this is gonna be bad.
shield damaged. Careful. Taken light damage so far. We lost an ally. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? An ally has destroyed an enemy
Oh.
mobile suit.
33. Good night.
Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You're like, okay. Yep.
Supporting fire
Uh-oh.
incoming.
I like this. I like this a lot. I'm very curious to see how I do damage-wise. Holy crap, this thing's stupid. Let me just fix my legs a little bit. Luckily, the high HP pool does help, but holy crap. Is it throwing him off? Yeah, well, it is the forbidden build. This is literally a gacha build, which is kind of ass. Like, when you think about it, but at the same time, it's like, it does breathe life into, like, some really old suits. Like this. This has been, like, one of my biggest mainstays for, like, a long time. Let's see, what is this over here?
Fire incoming. Clear the target area. Enemy unit destroyed.
Shit, we don't have any stuns on this guy.
Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire
Need that guy to, like, flank him around, please. Thank you.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Freaking
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, my legs.
Bases are especially valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, man. I'll put it this way, like, I do hope that they eventually, like, a lot of people have been echoing, the parts need to be out in the, you know, out in the wild, so that they're available for everybody, not just for the people that just dump money into this game, which I think eventually they'll do,
deployment.
and I think they'll have to have them high priced like the DP store does for a lot of their items. Yeah, well, I mean, I killed them twice, so that, you know, rightfully so. Plus, you know. Uh-oh. I chose the wrong way. I chose the wrong path. 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 Mistakes were made.
Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Your suit is at its limit. You lost an ally. Mobile suit has been destroyed. You lost an ally.
So two lives that I didn't do a whole lot in. Then again, like, I strayed a little too far.
Requesting redeployment. Mission is over.
I'm gonna laugh if I still broke, like, 75.
Our side has prevailed.
Yeah, I still need to build one just for shits and giggles, honestly. 83k, 55. I'm gonna be laughing if I still hit 75. Oh my god, 39. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. We're gonna have to retake on that build. God damn. I mean, if anything, you guys can see, like, damn. If I actually have the proper support, I can do stuff.
Preparations for sorting.
God damn it.
Canceling
I want to play low cost.
preparations for sorting.
Give me my low cost, you. We'll have to make a. We'll put out a new video
Canceling
for the 75k. 75k 400. Like I said, literally just this is pretty stupid. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, if it was like a more of a straight up fight, then it's just like, okay, well, literally just the amount of damage. It doesn't even show what damage I was doing, and it was just like, Okay. I kind of knew it was going to be what's going to happen because it's kind of the same. It feels like it's the same thing with the powered GM as well. But let's see, if we go to like 550, right? Powered GM pretty much has similar numbers, but the problem that you're dealing with now is a lot of folks that are running, they're starting to run melee builds too. So, like, it's very hard to even do this necessarily. Actually, this is a okay build. Let's do this. More forbidden builds. Here we go. Let's see, HP is always a good thing. Let me check something really quick. If we do overtuned, go into a 210 suit. And if we do that, plus, let's do this for number's sake. Let's see, this is, we'll say, we're already at 15 already, so this is an automatic 15. 15 plus 6 is, what, 21? 21 plus, yeah, 21 plus whatever base it is, 16. 37. I think we're good. Yeah. So now I could focus more on, like, the actual real stuff, like, what's the, one for... There is. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's ass. That is ass. Look at this. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Fine. Stupid game. What? I can't even throw boost in here. Wait, nope, nope, I got boost. Never mind. We're okay. A-okay. No problem. I can't even throw melee in here. I can't even throw melee parts in here. This is so stupid. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, so this is 15, right? So 15, 16. We're at, yeah, 31 already. And then 15. Yeah, we're already. You know what? Here. We'll add insult to injury, okay? Insult to injury. 26. 26 plus 15. Where are we at? 40 something now? You know what? I want to try this on my 500. 500. 500 powered GM. 500 powered GM. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is so dumb. Okay, let's see. Overtune. Overtune. Let's do the overtune. I am short on... Well, actually, no, I got enough boost. I can work with 72. It's not a lot, but I can work with it. Also, let's add insult to injury. Just for all intents and purposes. What else can I throw in here? Oh my god. What have I done, chat? Yep, we're gonna run this. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, this is so stupid. So fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. 500 costs, let's go.
Great things from you.
Prepare
I promise you, last one. Or maybe second to last, depending on how this goes. The worst part is I don't even have the melee strength anymore. I just have pure, just literally pure resistance.
Ready. Prepare
Oh my
yourself.
god, this is gonna be stupid. It is, but this is gonna be dumb. Like realistically, I would like to get more melee power out of this. But something tells me I'm not gonna be able to with whatever we're running here. But running 210 does allow us to keep up with frontlining and everything, so I think it's worth it. Instead of like the melee power. Melee power will just be will come around with just being able to move around the base and you know, respond to different threats and everything, which is great and all, but level 5 ground, that thing needs a lot of help. Here, let's look at this really quick. Okay, level 5 ground Gundam needs a lot of help, just because
Your team is ready. Prepare
it's
yourself.
maxed out at 180, and then you have a shitty ass turning speed too. So like you put two and two together, and it's just it's awful. 48 is pretty low. I mean, I would say it's probably doable, but like a lot of the overtune parts do benefit at level 4. 5, you kind of lose out on some of that stuff. So like say, like I think it would be more beneficial to run ground Gundam at 450 than like 500. Mainly because, for example, like the BR is still ass.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Not gonna lie, this would actually be pretty funny. The 130. Okay. Oh, what's... Oh, damn. That. 27, 28k? Well, the thing is, it automatically, if you're using the overtune HP frame, it only caps at 3000, so the other, what is it, 4k or 5k that you're running has to come from other parts, which is cool, but it does diminish the, like, offensive ability of it for a suit that's already pretty damn slow.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Oh, I gotta record this. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Instead of just like almost focusing on one suit, I almost want to just do like a compilation.
All units prepare for combat. Pilots deploy at
This is so dumb. So dumb. But like I said, I think because of that, it does bring life to having older suits that used to be like year 1 and everything. It gives them a nice breath of fresh air for them to be used and everything. The memes, all the HP memes and everything.
We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
3k downswing, I'm liking it. What is that up there? A Jigen, I think?
Taking significant captured. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy is captured. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Lost an ally.
I tried.
Where do you want to redeploy?
Yeah, we're pretty spread out too, so that doesn't help none.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area.
Roll.
Long range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. You've taken light damage so far.
Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of the White Rider.
We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. We lost an ally. Shield damaged. Careful. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely not a big, still not a big fan of the White Rider because it's just like, okay, you need to like
An ally. An
really
ally
just
requesting support.
unload, what is it, Zeus, just to be even remotely effective, and it just doesn't. A suit that can't be effective without it is a little kind of a pain.
An ally has destroyed an enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah, that Hazel's lagging hard.
We lost an ally. We lost an ally. Supporting fire incoming. Our forces are evenly matched. It's up to us now. Taking significant damage. Our suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh yeah?
We lost an ally.
Hmm. I mean, we got two fucking raids that are using the new suit. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, it can do it if given the opportunity, but it's just like as a standalone thing, it's too much of a risk.
Requesting redeployment.
There's no consistency to it at all.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
Yeah, this team is just kind of this is not gonna be the video for sure.
We lost. Requesting redeployment. Rally request received. Rejoin your allies.
I mean, seriously, I'm pushing up, but I'm getting no help at all.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed.
I don't know, no idea. Hey, what's going on? Hello. And we were doing fine before. Come on, double raid team, let's go. Can't really fight this on my own.
Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally. It's over. We lost. Such a shame. Here's your reward for this battle.
Yeah, still not a fan of that raid at all. I hate it. Figuratively speaking, I don't hate it, but it's just like we're running two and it has no bite to it. As far as like reach, it has to close in.
Making preparation. Sortie application accepted.
Prepare to sortie.
So I wonder if maybe I can lose the that with the range melee speed or melee output. Because like moving at 210 would be nice, but it's just like, is it like do I need to? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it. Like, I was doing pretty good damage-wise output, but
Prepare to sortie.
that was just a little rough.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Hmm. Because, like, on paper so far, with everything, I think it works out just fine. It's just, it doesn't fully reflect it because of all the extra stuff that we're running, but it's just like, no, it works pretty good. Yeah, I want to like this more, but a lot more better balanced raids that can do damage, but they can also help out the team, and honestly, this I don't feel like it's there.
Your team
Not quite
is
there.
ready. Prepare yourself.
Alright, take two. Is it 6:30? Blah, 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 blah.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I think this will be the last one. I'm already like getting tired. Getting tired and I'm starting to get a little antsy, to say the least. Ah, man.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Alright, boys and girls, time for round 2 and a show, hopefully. Hopefully.
All units prepare for combat. Pilots deploy at once. Commencing operation. Our ally has marked an enemy. We've taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Seems like he's having no issue getting through it. Okay.
Lost an ally.
Hmm.
Suit is at its limit. We lost an ally.
Hmm.
Where do you want to redeploy? We lost an ally.
Well, that's today's, well, that's a bust. Thought the Power GM would come through.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Sadness.
Requesting redeployment. Taking light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hmm.
An ally has marked an enemy. The enemy has captured a beacon. Significant damage. Can you still fight?
Team is very slow right now. Like, okay, if I'm in trouble, I'd get help. If I'm not in trouble,
If you want to win, secure those beacons. An ally
of course, my
has
legs.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Our ally has marked shield. Your suit is at its limit. We lost an ally.
I should have known too. I didn't even realize it. Fucking Isaac at 500.
Supporting fire.
Not surprised.
We lost an ally.
Almost wish that suit was banned at 500. Pretty much.
Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured. Our ally has marked an enemy.
Well, I mean, you want to do something, get out of the way or something, or...
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Ah, this team is ass.
The battle's turning against us, but we won't give up. We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. We lost an enemy. Shield damage. Careful.
I don't know why, but I'm bored already.
Clear the target area. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh, man.
Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. 2 minutes left. Our ally has marked an enemy. Bases are especially
That's
valuable
what?
for this mission.
2,700
Redeployment.
change.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. One minute left. This isn't over. We can still win. You've taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. It's at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
No, I got bored, so I'm doing forbidden builds right now, Cybaster.
The mission is over.
Just because I did that with the GM command, I figured, well, level 4, level 5 powered GM with
Shame.
overtune parts, see how it does. Okay, so he did 90, Ray did 120, not surprised.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Literally, first 2 matches are all 60k, so it's just like, it's hard to gauge how reliable that is, because it's just like, okay, well, math-wise, we should have a pretty good, was it melee, anti-melee level, and then we have beam game capability too, but like I'm not running leg armor, so for some people it's pretty easy to burn through that 20k. And then we're running overtune and some other stuff, and it's just like, okay, why? Okay, well, we'll come back to it later because it's 500 and somebody decided it was smart to bring in the Isaac. It could go either way, but I don't think I've ever had a really good experience with an Isaac on my team. But no, it's not the meta. It's more just me fucking around and being bored. Because we took out the 400 GM command today. And consistently did pretty well with it. Unfortunately, 400's not up, and I can't exactly run that. Not even in quick match, which is pretty ass, because I was gonna actually try. Let's see, our 400 act guy that's already overtuned. Because, well, chat didn't really request it, but you know, considering the stupidity and sheer stupidity that these represent, you know, I want to see where it would go. And also it's Winnie the Pooh. So, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I didn't even notice until late, so I was like, alright, whatever, fine. But it's just, I don't know, I'm not feeling 500, and even then, it's like, if I'm playing the Hazel, it's like, alright, yeah, okay, yeah, I can play the Hazel, and it just doesn't, like, today just feels kind of off to play, like, even remotely serious right now, because it's just like, yeah, I'm doing dailies, kind of fucking around a little bit, but we're also kind of, like, looking at cost ranges, too, because I still feel like one of the early best suits to play with is still between the Kai and the GM command, even though, like, say, the GM2 has some really nice stuff that you get later on, but we're talking at face value right out of the box. You can easily change stuff, and it's accessible, too. Like, it's not really locked behind recycle tickets or gacha, necessarily. It's just, you know, with my super stupid tuned ones, you know, they get really dumb. But, like, even, like, something like this is still pretty viable, even at 350, even though, like, say, 350-wise, you could run, you know, the Kai, even, for that matter, and it's a shooty suit, and that's the thing, is, it's like, you know, what kind of playstyle are we accommodating? If you're used to playing shooty suits, you want to kind of ease yourself into melee, the Zaku Kai does that well. If you want something a little more melee-friendlier, that has a little more leanings towards melee, so far it's been the GM command at face value. Level 4 Regelgoog. I won't be surprised if that's what somebody's running that. What is that, Regelgoog? Isn't that like 700 or something like that? 650. Because the thing is that Regelgoog is I don't even think what. Oh, it's under art. Dum. I would probably not run it. Then again, I don't know. Hold on. La 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 la. Well, level 4 is 650 though. The thing is, to get the full benefit of the overtuning, you need at least level 4. Probably could bring it in 600, but I don't feel comfortable running this. I more or less pretty much suck with it, so it's like you could run the regular Rigelku BR. So which one's better, the Gyaradoga Commander weapon or the regular BR? Because I feel like the regular BR is viable because then you lose out on the free stun. Yeah, it's almost a Ribawu, but it's not quite. No, that's what I was saying. I was like looking, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this already, but you know. the powers that be. Hmm. 15 plus 27. 40 something already. So here's the dumb part, okay? Looking at this actually is pretty... It looks like it actually works. I mean, like I said, on paper, this is already, like, stupid. We're almost running literally 50% plus an extra 15 on top of that. Is it 650? Oh, is it 658?
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling.
You know what? Fuck it. For science. Yeah, but I don't know how to use this, so... Other than, yeah, this is a stun. This is a stun. God forbid we do this right. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to change some things. Time to set the resident Xeons here. That's the thing is I don't. Usually I'm using something else instead. That's the crazy part. We do need more emblems too on top of that though. Like, not gonna lie, like realistically we do need some more emblems. I think it might be the arm or the something else. I'm pretty sure you're right. This is gonna be bright as hell. I'm okay with that. Mm-hmm. Where is my London belt? Yeah, so it's basically like a Sturm then, basically, so... Hold on, let me change my shortcuts then, because I had it originally that way. I'd rather have this be at the ready or whatever. I like to, because you know why? It triggers all you guys.
Prepare to sortie.
You know, the only problem is 650 is up. I want to play Totes Ritter. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play Totes Ritter, but since we're doing overtuned dumb builds today, this is gonna be a video. Since I still have to sort through all the PC beta videos that I've recorded. So... Well, I mean, I'm referring to the reference of it being a Sturm is because of the ready up time. It's not so much that it's bad. And I think, what is it? The missiles travel while you're boosting too, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I wish 400 was back up because I want to go again with that full tuned GM command. Just because it's like, it is kind of squishy, but like with the overtune parts, oh my god. Actually, hold on a second. What's 650 totes over here? How much does oh, too late. I was gonna look at the one part that came with the Phoenix banner. Adds HP and reduces certain damage. I haven't tried the new buffs for the what is it? The Cubile yet either. I heard they were good. Alright, now that we got time to actually look at stuff. So this one reduces damage by 3, increases turning, and reduces lock-on, but you also have this to think about too, which is I get HP and reduces damage by 10, so I don't know. Well, personally I like the lock-on, but 50% less range damage when the super mode kicks in. Or for which one? You mean Toads? Oh, Cubile. Oh, for the Psychomu thing. Yeah, that's right. Let me take a look. And boosting attack. Actually, no, it says at 30% it boosts attack and mobility. For lock-on, too. And they can be locked on while moving at high speeds. Oh, damn. That is going to be dangerous.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
They're probably looking at me like, this fool. Why is he bringing this in here? Hmm. Yeah, I keep on saying this will probably be the last one, maybe. I'm just between being tired and hungry and wanting to just chill out and relax with all y'all and dig some moats. The thing is, I gotta dig a big trench around the beginning area because I know people want to build their own stuff and the settlements don't get like attacked the whole entire time.
Returning to base camp.
Sortie application accepted.
Prepare to sortie.
I mean, it is Space Day 2, so it's just like not surprising, but I'm like, man. Not gonna lie, 500 Bishop's pretty stupid already too.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, if this keeps up, I might just call it.
Returning to base camp.
Or at least give me like just straight A pluses, at least.
Canceling procedures. Making preparation. Canceling procedures.
What is it gonna be next? 2 500 basic,
Making preparations.
450. Ugh.
Canceling procedures.
What's that 450 that I can use? That would be great for this stupid ass experiment. Really not a whole lot of suits that have a level 4. Oh, right. Ground Gundam. I think we tried... Hold on. This. So far, HP is one thing. Turning is still complete ass. So it's like, that's where half of that's going. Oh yeah, F2. I mean, like, look at this. This is not exactly what I would call good, I guess. I don't even have anything for boost at all. Yeah, it would be nice to get the 180 out of it, but it's not going to be the fastest suit in the block at all. It is going to be slow. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely going to be stupid slow. I already don't like this. Like, number-wise, it seems like it's doing okay, but the only thing it's going for is HP, maybe boost. Yeah, I think we tried a 450 F2, and it was struggling hard because of the weapons we had. I tried doing the AA gun, which felt like it was the better option, but didn't quite cut it. But that was before we had all the other stuff. So let's see, Overtune. So that's a thing. This is basically as fast as Hyzak, I think. Regular Hyzak. 130, 190. What's the turn speed on that actually? 57, 54. Yeah, well the thing is I wasn't hitting with it and I couldn't really range poke either because of the teams that I was in. We were like pushed back to our spawn and it's just like I can't do anything with this. Which kind of sucked. Because I think the range reinforcement would have helped quite a bit. The extra 4%, but... Alright, we'll give it one more go. 650 time.
Prepare to sortie.
I don't know. I guess there's something just wrong with today or something. Just people just immediately when they see, okay, maybe I'll get away with this.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
3 bars. Okay.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. We're near the target area. All pilots move out.
Yep, this is gonna be obnoxious as hell. Alright, here we go.
Commencing operation.
Aid.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Yeah, rockets have a delay too.
Lost an ally. Where do you want to redeploy?
Worst part is everybody was like literally clumped in there, so it's just like trying to hard. It was really hard to even get any like anything to happen with that.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Lost an ally.
Well, the weird part is, who the hell's watching the way while I'm getting, or we're getting stuck here?
We lost an ally. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
I mean, I'm staying alive, but it's just like, we have no offensive punch at all.
We lost an ally. And requesting redeployment. Enemy unit destroyed. Taken light damage so far. A bomb has been planted in our base. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Supporting fire incoming.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I'm just not enjoying this.
The battle's turning against us.
Like, I got some of the... Oh my god, wow.
Beacon captured.
Told you guys I'm getting freaking tired.
An ally is defusing the enemy bomb. We lost an ally. The enemy bomb has been defused. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit is at its limit. We lost an ally. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
Mm-hmm.
We lost an ally. Our base is under attack. Requesting redeployment. 1 minute left. This isn't over. We still win. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taken light damage so far.
Nope. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm just totally bored. I'm not even, like, attentive right now. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, well.
Taking some. Mission is over.
That put me to sleep.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Alright. Time to go collect our stuff and transition while I go order dinner and try to figure out some things and probably get our playlist going. Cause yeah, that wasn't even fun at all. That was just, oh, let's just, oh, this is oh, okay, and just, oh, we're pretty much not making any headway. Okay. Perfectly fine. Yeah, just,
Oh, there you are. I've been here. Take this. That should be all.
Not gonna force it already. We already did, what, 4 straight hours of GBO? Yeah, I'm good. And it's like, what is it? It's all mid-cost right now. That, like I said, I feel like I'm a broken record every time I talk about it. One of the biggest flaws of GBO right now is the fact, hey, you're feeling like 400 because you got something going on you want to try live, but you can't because it's that cost range. And then quick match is that cost range. But then having to do custom matches, that takes forever and a day. I'm cool off that. I got limited time in the day to do anything to even hang out with you guys. And I'm already like, nope, So, on to Valheim. If you guys are just hanging out for GBO, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We are going to be going with something a little more chill and easier on the brain. I'll put it that way. I don't feel like I'm bashing my head in playing this game. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get this going. Apparently, I got new inventory stuff off of Steam. Hello, what is this crap? Oh, Ghostwire stuff. Okay. I mean, it was pretty fun doing all those weird builds because we could, but it just literally died as soon as it changed around. I'm like, yeah, we're done. All right, be right back, guys. Alright, folks, I am back. Sorry about that. I just needed to get some stuff here. Alright, so, this is gonna be on, well, I made a backup. Sorry. I'm hosting this for a hot second just because I'm redoing a map on the server that we have running. Because what it doesn't allow me to do is I have to transfer materials super quick from back and forth, and it's just like it's a pain in the ass. And then, like, say you want to dig deeper, fight with the terrain and adjust it properly, you can't. Alright, time to go tweet out. The only problem with flying is if I fly too fast and I bump into stuff, it breaks things. So this is as far as we got so far. The nice thing about this is we get a nice little aerial view of the establishment. Problem is, I haven't figured out how I want to do this. We do have a crossbow battery up right now, and trying to make sure that anybody's visiting don't get shot up. Because right now, there's nothing that takes out graylings and some of the other beginner stuff that just kills whatever. So, yeah, that's pretty much what we're going through right now. And I had to resort to spawning stuff. What is that? Mushroom omelet. So this allows me to essentially, let's dig this a little bit more. Actually, fire a little light on, which is still so it's a little tedious, but I mean the nice thing about it is the fact that we're able to speed it up this way. I know a lot of people do creative to like speed up the process too, because it's just like there are some certain limitations to doing this in vanilla, as far as like trying to actually control the terrain. Yeah, we're pretty deep because this is just shallows. As soon as we go over to like ocean, right, which is like all the way over here. I'm not even on the screen anymore. I'm literally at the bottom. So this is it gets pretty deep water-wise. Like I said, aerial view of this so far, like I think I'm gonna I want to expand the wall all the way around, and maybe go like right here, like somehow, I don't know, maybe go across this way. Just so it looks a little more natural looking. So I was trying to cliff this off, but it didn't look right at all. And then, of course, you got all these monsters that are spawning in as well, so that doesn't help. Like, it's a certain radius they'll spawn in and everything. So, I'm hitting, like, different projects right now, because that's supposed to be a lighthouse. We're still trying to finish the wall and everything. And, I'm just tempted to just... Oh, right. Technically, it's cheating, but, like, we're trying to do this for spite of, what is it? Everything. Actually, I should go visit my friend's place, because I told him I'd lend him some materials, whatever. Main altar 1. Altar 1. Okay, I need to go other way. But yeah, like, it helps with speeding through this, because it's just like, I want to have this stuff, like, pre-built. Like, I was trying to hold off on doing that altogether. But, like, having stuff pre-built, like how my friend has stuff done, but he put, like, hella hours. This is all his work. I might have shown you guys this already, but, like, he did this all by hand. But, like, because of what he watched from other people doing stuff. So, like, that's, like, it's already killing my frames already. And we're already high up because it's rendering everything. What? Hold on. But yeah, this is all his stuff right there. So what I'm gonna do is this, since all his stuff is like all over the place right now. Nice thing about doing these stone piles is they don't get broken necessarily. One thing is it takes stamina to actually like place stuff, which kind of sucks. That way he can break stuff down as he needs to. I'm just dumping a whole bunch of stone because resources. So basically, like, you can make stone into stone blocks, but you can also, like, store it in, like, this, just to make it easier to build stuff. And it does, like, it loses durability, but, like, you don't lose the resource, so it's pretty nice. This side's probably gonna be, like, super lagging right now. Figured he'd like the the black marble a lot because he did that all that little mansion thing all with black marble, so it just makes it a lot easier speed through like not having to mine it, so you can focus more on like making stuff look really good. Excuse me, Rain. You're making it hard for the general audience to follow along and see what's going on here. And so this is supposed to be like the beginner village, trying to modestly build it, not overbuild it, so that way people can just do what they want eventually. And we're digging this out because I've had instances where people would join in and they're already getting walloped by invasion, so figure might as well dig a trench all the way around. That way they can survive stuff. It's like any monster. Hold on. So even if they do close in, they gotta get across that. Yeah, I think the UI is kind of fucked up a little bit. I fucked it up a little bit. I think 80% was good. Moat demon? Well, no, it's just testing the width and the width and the like the depth, because he can't get out of it once he falls in, and they can't do anything to the wall. So that's literally what we're testing it for. The thing is, I need to like mine this down to a certain height so that way they can't just like crawl out of it either. That's why, like, when I originally built that castle from the beginning, that moat took forever because we didn't have the creative mode. Whereas if you like host it on your own thing and not on a separate box, you can actually get away with this stuff and then like actually upload the map once you're done burning through all the creative stuff. So like that's why I'm like, you know what? Okay, this is what we're doing. Because I tried to, and it took way too long. Took way too long, and then, like, you guys that are watching, it's like, what is he doing? He's just taking forever to mine stuff. Like, now we're actually clearing out terrain. So it's, like, it's really nice. This is what a lot of the, like, Valheim YouTubers do, too, as well. Like, you watch them, they speed build a lot of the builds they do. And they don't have to worry about resources like, oh, man, I gotta go cut down trees and everything. But at the same time, like, it's more for, like, the permanent stuff. So that way people can just kind of, like, expand on their own. And not have to worry about, oh, man, I gotta go actually get my resources or whatever fully. But at the same time, it's like, we're not giving away everything either. Yeah, I started making these just out of spite, because I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. And, make a guard tower, make some cool stuff. And then since we don't have the no-cost deal, we can actually do different builds and everything. It's pretty nice. Gonna be a problem. I realized I did not flatten the terrain, right? Because if you look at where we're going to be putting a bridge, this does not look right at all. I don't care who you are. And there's a limit on how high and how low you can actually drop terrain too. So like down there, that's the lowest I can go. Would have been nice to have something like what is it? Water or something, but you know, this isn't Minecraft. Doesn't allow me to do certain things. Kind of looks level. Sort of. Thing is I have to do like every edge perfectly because the way that the game handles terrain, it's very very picky. I'm gonna have to. Wow, okay. Basically, we're digging through rock to level it out. And this is also what they have to do just to, like, smooth it out, too. It's like, damn. But that's why we put banging on music, so that way, you know, it's less of a pain and, you know, it's easier. At least I tried to, anyways, you know. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. Nope, nope, not bad at all. It is kind of weirdly straight-edged with the way I built everything, but, you know, whatever. You know, it's not entirely bad, just, it's just not straight. So... But yeah, at least with this, I can not spend all day trying to, oops, figure out where the hell I'm at. Good old lovely bridge that we made so long time ago. Still standing the test of time, and then some. So you're building a village with a moat? I can't put a moat because well, it's technically a moat, but it's more like a trench because I can't put water in there. The only difference with the main castle that I put together as I'm flying right past it, is because we're actually right on the coast. So pretty shallow water, and then pretty deep right here. So if anything comes around, tries to cut across, they kind of have to... They kind of have to try to get across. And then I can actually try to finish this somehow. Because it's like, I tried putting stuff over here. It didn't exactly kind of work as far as like crossbows go. I thought about it. Didn't exactly work. I mean, it did, but like, the way that the crossbows work, they attack anything right now. I like how it just instantly just falls into the water. Like, they're okay, like, turret-wise, but they're not the best. They're not a replacement for, actually fighting stuff off. It's one of the new things. So technically it is spoiler material, but it's just like... You know, I want to give people to kind of, like, find the ability to find out stuff on their own, too. That's why I was like, I'm not really tripping out about, like, certain things. Hmm. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to put another crossbow thing out here. So, I mean, I could literally spawn anything I want, but that's because I'm, like, testing out stuff, technically, or as, like, what I want to do. It's like, this is some people's first time with Valheim, so it's like, okay, I want to not really control the experience, but I want it to be kind of like a seamless thing in preparation for, like, the new biomes that are going to be coming out, too. So you can always play this, Soul. You'd be always welcome. Just because it's like, hey, you get to sail the 7 seas. Gotta be careful and almost killed my own boat. Of course, I'm wearing a flashlight too, so that helps. But let's see. Too many projects right now because I'm like adding I'm not adding trees, but like lights and everything, and making things kind of cool. So it's not like so dreary and like lifeless. That's supposed to be a fire right there. Oops. Only thing is, if I make a mistake and have to delete something, it drops the resources for it anyways. I'm trying to, like, not leave too much crap around, but... that makes things, kind of cool. Like, at some point, I'll still focus on, like, the adventure part as well on here, since we did the initial stuff beforehand, but... if I could only do something about, like, stuff trying to attack my stupid lights here, it'd be great. It's like they'll spawn and they'll just literally waltz right in. It's like, damn it, leave my lights alone. Always something attacking it. This is a little gap, but I don't think anybody's gonna really care. Hmm. And this is what I was doing early this morning too. I was just like, okay, I got the building down. Let's keep going. Oops. I skipped a spot, didn't I? Yep. Yep, I skipped a spot. Alright, let's try to... How would I do this? Because I don't want to show the iron coming out here. I do this. I guess it kind of works. At least I can do this, and I don't have to worry about weird, awkward angles. Does this work? Hmm. Yeah, I think that'll work. Maybe. Maybe. Game would like to remind you that you could take another bite. Not gonna lie, that's probably the quickest remodeling part of that corner forever, because it was literally just a straight edge. Just a 90-degree angle. And just adding that stupid thing just made it look so much better. Not sure what else. We have standing braziers, which is one thing, but it takes coal. Oh my god, game, please. Oh, it's saved. I was like, game, why are you lagging? Please, please stop. That's what I'm hearing. Like, why am I hearing wart, wart, wart? Okay, I could probably get rid of these. No reason to have that there. Not enough light over here either. Let's see, mistletoe. You know what? Hold on, let me throw this on the barracks. Apparently we got like all the gift stuff here and everything. That's pretty nice. Tobacco turnips. Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree out in the middle of nowhere. Oh man. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna redo this interior though, because it's like I redid the floors because I like the black marble. Now I just kind of want to separate this out a little bit, so it looks less like a hodge and podge type of thing. Like I think I want to make that second floor an actual like, well, more like dedicated rooms maybe. Yeah, Christmas tree in April. God damn it. Now I can't even fly out of my own freaking keep. Yeah, so I did this last night, trying to get certain tools done here. And it's weird because, like, the stone, regular stone, they don't have the same angles like the marble floor does. They handle all the little sharp angles better than the regular stone stuff too, so it's just like, it's really weird. I'm like tempted to just redo the floors again, completely just black marble. I mean, I'm tempted. Yeah, well, let's do it. That's the nice thing about going into creative mode like that is you can easily just you know, build, have stuff ready right off the bat, and not have to worry about nothing. And then you got this nice ass soundtrack to go along with it too. Thank you, Epidemic Sound. All my my money's going to this licensing. So worth it. Oh crap. I don't have the angle. See? Told you. Hold on a second. It'll be a block. That's gonna be a triangle, because we don't need it to be sticking out necessarily. Nope. Bean. And I think this is gonna be... I'm gonna have to figure out something with this, because this is gonna be going up. Mental note, never do curved towers ever again. I'm gonna just do square. Literally no point. Other than just a headache. Mostly because we're dealing with, what, uneven terrain, too. Oh, man. And just that, in that short amount of time, I've done more work with this tower and this whole side than trying to do it fully naturally. But then again, I'm trying to speed build the main stuff. And if I have to, like, dig another trench again, then I'll, like, back up the map and server and everything and do what I need to do. Of course, this is supposed to be a tower, but man. Honestly, I might as well just make it a square thing, honest. Yeah. For the sake of everybody involved. Yep, definitely not doing that again. Just laughing at so many rocks. Alright, so what sounds good, chat? What sounds good for dinner? While we, slave away at our building. It's 8 o'clock. I want maybe some burritos? Hmm. Fish. Fish from where? I dare say, Mon Capitan. But yeah, that's the thing, is, like, being able to speed through this like how they do on YouTube is just, like, it makes so much things easier. And, or, like, say, for example, since I'm hosting this and they probably won't have, means of speeding this up, I can actually just drop materials or whatever and make that whole process so much easier. That way, once we got the nice looking build to go along with a nice server, you can go about and, you know, just have fun with it. And, like, have the main building, the main headquarters be the main build. The one with all the defenses, all the fun. I mean, that was the goal anyways, but, you know, obviously it's, you know, sadly, did not turn out that way. Mainly because people have, other obligations. Hmm. Alright, hold on a second. I'm trying to, like, search while we're, like, doing all this, and I'm like, Sucks because, like, the place near us don't really do, like, seafood burritos or anything like that, and I'm kind of, like, hankering for it right now. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna try this new place. I don't know how long it'll take though. So what do you guys think? Horchata or mango passion fruit? Choose now. God, it sounds like one of those weird choose your adventure things. Alright. The funny thing about like the no cost like cheat thing is like you can actually repair anywhere. But for the sake of building, I think it's okay. For what we're doing, just because it's just like we're not like necessarily making it unfair or trying to ruin somebody else's experience with it. Most of what I'm doing is like I'll do like food in game because it's just like I gotta build this stuff, and like if we're redoing terrain like I am right now, I literally have to like burn through all this just so I can keep going and not have to restart the whole entire time. Yeah, I don't know how. I think it's like a 30-second delay on stream. But yeah, if you guys have opinions, speak now or forever hold your peace. Pieces. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird thing because I have to squeeze in some spiral staircases. doesn't quite look the way it needs to. Yeah, we'll go with horchata. Hmm. That works. Damn, like I said, in just a short amount of time, we made this boring ass right angle look so much better. Although, wish I could do something about the damn light, because good lord, does it look boring as hell. Can't believe you actually shot the ground. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Alright, folks, I am back. Okay. I don't know if they'll get my order in time, but, you know, at least we'll try. So much stone. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's get these up here too while we're at it. Nice thing about it is I don't want to farm for oops. How am I negative viewers? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Actually, can I even set it today? And I think it speeds it up. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, you dick. Man literally blew up my freaking. Hold on, I gotta figure out. There's a command for this too. Well, home commands. Not clear status. Ah, remove drops. Hmm. I gotta do this too. Let's see. I like how everything's like literally right here. That's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. But, you know, I'm okay. I don't want to craft everything. Still want to have fun with this. At least try to. That's pretty flat. That is pretty flat. We'll give it that. Pretty close. There is a little bit of divot here, but considering my circumstances of options, it's actually pretty good. Oh, that's the song. I was like, am I hearing that tapping noise? Hella tripping out. I was like, alright, who's tapping on my game? Yeah, it's gonna be so hard how to like expand that too. But yeah, we are making some pretty good progress. Considering this was, like I said, this is straight angle. Now we actually have some walls up here. Hmm. So I don't have to take forever in a day. Luckily, it's certain targets only, too. Distance-wise. Hoping it works, if not, we're gonna have to disassemble this. Yeah, because I would just wanted to, like, have, like, up to here. Because everywhere else we can, like, player-wise, we can just deal with this stuff ourselves. a weird spot anyways. Hmm. Yeah, meanwhile, food's on the way. I gotta do this, and we might end up calling stream since mostly building and just kind of like just doing this stuff pretty quietly. So. Hmm. Damn, this is so off. Oops. Alright. Working on multiple projects right now, so it's just like... Damn. Hmm. This is gonna be rough because either I gotta make this stand out here. Might be the case. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna end stream right now. We'll probably do more of this offline. So appreciate you guys hanging out thus far. Hopefully you guys had a fun time with GBO, and then us doing some stuff with Valheim. A little quiet. Well, technically it's quiet, kind of. Just building, putting his stuff together for the server. So when all our friends and everything, all our collaborators are ready to go, especially with Ashlands in around the corner, this will be an option. We will be live again. Where my schedule? Let's see, today is the 11th. Next day will be Sunday. So I'm working all the way through the week. Maybe we'll do something surprise. Nah, actually no, it'll be Sunday. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. If you enjoyed your time here, make sure you're following me on Twitter if you got one. We have our own Discord where we hang out. Best way to reach me. And well, I'll see you guys all later. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Be awesome. Stay awesome. And yeah, I gotta go work on some stuff too, aside from video projects here. So have a good night, guys. And see you all very soon. Laters.